Okay, so I just finished Deadlands. This is my Deadlands fit. Pretty slick. And I did that in between the um, part one and part two of Galen. So, where am I? Telvanni Peninsula. It is time to complete Galen. Kind of forgot where we left off. I hope they recap a little bit. Vaster. The Steer. What the heck kind of town is this?
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
Alright, sea elves.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the chef Razi's guarantee.
I was wondering if I'd see you again, adventurer.
As adventurous as my taste buds. Care to help the greatest chef in Tamriel?
Druidkin. I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids. But what is this I hear of an impending attack on the city? Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stone Lore and Eldertide. I suppose that makes some sense. We can defend ourselves. And it is our third circle that has gone rogue. I can pledge the Stone Lore to this cause.
I feel like he's kind of armored up for a druid.
Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can convince him to bring his people to the city to help defend its walls, it's another Archdruid. Instead, I want to send you to Glimmertarn. Laurel and most of Galen's Stone Lord druids are in Glimmertarn. Inform her of the plan, and tell her to prepare our circle for war. I'll meet you there after I convince Archdruid Elec to do the same. The village lies directly north of Vastir. The request came from Stefan, and my circle loves him as one of our own. Plus, the Fire Song attacked us as well, and we feel a responsibility for our misguided brethren. Besides, I am their Archdruid, and I have already agreed. The matter is settled.
Great. Yep, same island, north side.
You'll be all right. Just lie still. Think Ifray it's you. I need someone I can trust. The Eldertide ran afoul of the Path Trader Firesong and their parasitic dreadsails in the area. I'm doing what I can to help their wounded. Blight. You look like you have news. What is it? That's unexpected. We normally don't get involved with wars and politics, but the Firesong started this. So I guess that makes it a druid problem. Look, we're practically surrounded by the Firesong and Dreadsails out here. I could use your help. We need to light the beacon that will gather every Stone Lord druid on Galen to Glimmertarn. However, the Dreadsails grabbed the Everflame torch in a recent raid on the village. We need that enchanted torch to ignite the beacon. The Dread Sails have a beachhead at Broken Oar Cove, just northeast of here on the shore. Retrieve the Everflame torch, and meet me at Vale's Bluff to the west. That's where we need to go to light the beacon. Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. There's a path to the east that leads down to the shore. Then, meet me at the beacon at Vale's Bluff. Be careful. Our enemy is as thick as weeds once you leave the safety of this village. I think so. But I lost track of Free when the Elder Tide started pouring into the village. I'm sure they found somewhere safe to hold up. Let's trust in Free. We can check on them after we light the beacon.
I like Free, but she talks so slow. Oh, buddy. I've made a mistake. Can't take damage if you're already dead. Giant clam? That's neat. There we go. Oop. Did not realize that was a town's guard. They hate it when you do that. feel like a lighthouse would be up high. There ain't no way it's down there. Hold on. My mountain makes it look like red and green. I'm getting Christmas vibes. Let's see. Maybe something feline. Something red? Yeah.
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch?
I forgot what I was doing.
It's worse than I thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight!
Language, Laurel.
Of course. Why else surround us? Why else steal the Everflame torch? At least they haven't made it to the beacon. It's ready. It will call the Stone Lord to Glimmertarn like a songbird guiding them home. Did you get the torch? Good. Then go ahead and ignite the beacon. Hurry, before any of those Dreadsails spot us. It's done. Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
Did I pass it?
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel. Ah, Druidkin, thank you for assisting Laurel. I spoke to Alec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir, so I made my way here to lead my own people to this city. But first, we must attend to the matter of the sacred seed. I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the seed and Free are all right. Laurel believes Free took it to Cloage, an old cave they visited often since coming here. We had mostly forgotten about the cave, but Free seems drawn to the place. By Ephraim the Green, I can rally my people and the Eldertide who seek refuge here. I need you and Laurel to check on Free and the seed. With the Dreadsails and Firesong scouring the area, it's only a matter of time before they're discovered. Clowage is just to the east. Please hurry. If the Fire Song find that cave, they'll stop at nothing to capture Free and our sacred seed. Laurel, go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right. Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once everyone has arrived.
Kind of a pretty town. Ah, this dog. Kind of like this zone. It reminds me of my hometown in a way. Like, we didn't have mountains, but we had lots of trees like this and dirt roads, and I don't know, it's just kind of similar horticulture.
Hang on. Let's talk.
Thought you were a bad guy, Scowly Face.
Blight! I saw a group of Dreadsails and Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived. Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious. But this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and the Seed are in danger. Not that I'm aware of. There are some druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. The cave did fascinate Free, though. Something kept drawing them back here. A few times, yes. I'd try to clean up a little while Free looked around. Sometimes they'd sit and meditate for long stretches. When we find them, this time I'm going to ask what that was all about. Now let's go help Free.
If you ever get the inkling to put a green gummy bear in a Modelo, it does not affect the flavor of the Modelo, and
Free cleared out a lot
the gummy
of
bear
last
tastes
year.
terrible at the end.
That, or the Fire Song have been
Well, not
terrible.
terrible, but not as good as the regular gummy bear. That was a neat attack. Alright, guess I got Druid Laurel with me.
Wait, Vines covered that section before. Is that Free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
It's not free, but you can't take it.
Look, another marker. We need to examine. sacred seeds. And free. Growing them into a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. Let's keep looking. Another marking. Examine it, but watch out for the fire song. Druid, holding the staff and gauntlet. And Free places the crown upon their head, just like in the prophecy. We need to find Free. Now! Look, a ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? Free used an ancient druid trick. I've seen this before. There should be 2 druid stones in here. If we turn them, the ward should dissipate. There should be another stone nearby. Let's look around.
Can't even imagine what this game would be like without quest markers.
That's it. The door should be open now.
Captain Lyondell. Or Leondell. Maybe he's Cajun. Captain Leondell. Sounds Louisiana.
Look, that's Free on the other side of the chamber.
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Talk fast, Free.
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, druid laurel, lavender and wood smoke, familiar. And you, battle and the touch of leaves. I kept seed safe, but protections wither. Free is free. Place made by Druid King. Sang to me. The walls taught me. Told me who I am. The sower of the sacred seeds. Curator of the regalia. When season is right, I will grow them from the seeds. Expected the seed to be safe here. It was not. The Druid King called Free from the green. Bound us to one day reforge the regalia. So the seeds in 3 circles become one. That is my purpose. A tender to the garden. But events are uncertain. The seed is not safe. Even here. What can we do? Good. I am thinned. Tired. Wilting. I have grown too tall. Take the seed to Archdruid Raval. His to nourish now. To protect. Slip within the walls. Face the storm. Claim the seed and let us leave this place. The seed rests just over there. Safe. Waiting. A quiet and strong thing. Resting in different hands. Give it to Archdruid Raval when we leave here. To take it into the unnatural walls.
You did good, Free. But you look exhausted.
Free is fine.
Return to Glimmertarn with the seed.
All regrows.
I'll make sure Free gets out of here
Laurel,
safely.
friend. Take the seed.
The Stone Lord have pledged themselves to the defense of Vastir. We leave shortly. Our brothers and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Vastir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now, Free tells me you carry our sacred seed. Despite the efforts of the Fire Song and the Sea Elf allies, we still possess our sacred seed. I fear this means that the assault on Vastir will begin soon. Now, Sir Stefan, here. That bodes ill. Perhaps you should speak to him, Druidkin. Good. Once we hear Stefan's news, I'll order our druids to head for the city. I think Druid Laurel and Free should remain here, however, to guide any stragglers and to keep the nature spirit hidden from Archdruid Orlaith. Thank you again, friend.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Friend, we need to speak.
Yes, we do. Okay. So Vastir is the main city. I guess that's where we're making our defense. And we're defending it from pirates? And the Fire Song. Isn't this like... Is High Isle part of Galen? Guess not. Okay, well, we will see what happens.
Thank the green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here? I hoped I could count on Archdruid Reval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. The wilderness is thick with dreadsails and fire song. I assume you helped settle things here. I knew you were the right one to send to Glimmertarn. Thank you for helping Laurel. You're a most valuable ally. Here, take this. The least I can do for your continued efforts. Meanwhile, I'll make sure Reval and the Seed get to Vastir safely.
New shield, what
Now
up?
to the reason I came here to find you. I made contact with Captain Sirvain. She agreed to help defend Vastir, but only if she can recover her ship from the dreadsails. We'll have to hurry. I fear the Sea Elves and the Fire Song will strike soon. Well, truth be told, she contacted me. Easier to get a message to Castle Mernard than to find a Sea Elf hiding in the wilderness. When Sea Lord Nalos rejected King Orgnum's orders, he seized Sirvain's ship and scattered her crew. She needs our help. Specifically, she requested I send you to help her. She'll meet you on the Castle Tenair docks on the western shore. Do whatever you need to, but make sure she recovers her ship. We need the Gilded Blades when the assault on Vastir begins. Go to the docks near Castle Tenair and help Captain Sirvain recover her vessel. I'll escort Archdruid Reval back to Vastir and incorporate the druids into our defenses. Join us there as soon as you can. By the green, we will weather this storm. House Mornard's knights stand ready. The druids will bolster our defenses, but you must bring the Gilded Blades to aid us. Whatever the Fire Song promised them, the Sea Elves are committed. My scouts spotted an armada sailing toward the city. We've never faced such a test, but Vastir's walls are built to withstand punishment. I believe they'll hold and give us the time we need to drive off the invaders. But even the strongest stone can be chipped away at with enough effort. Her message was brief, but she indicated that most of her crew was missing as well. Scattered or captured, she'll need them back to sail her ship. And we need all of the Gilded Blades to help defend the city. Do whatever you can to make that happen. Archdruid Raval, are you and the Stone Lord ready to depart for Vastir?
We are. Laurel, take free and hide in the room.
But
What is this? Oh, I thought we were going to Vastir. I guess we were going somewhere else. I don't really want to run that all the way around. Oh, I didn't have to fast travel, I guess. Oh, I didn't fast travel. I went to Waste Shrine. Like a responsible person. Not just out here spending money willy-nilly.
dishonorable wretches. If they've scratched one piece of her hull, I'll make them suffer. So the Lordling got my message. I doubted he'd turn down the idea of having my ship at his side, but one can never be too certain. Now, I hope you came prepared to fight. Things are about to get ugly. I intend to make sure of it. That's right. See it down there? Those bastards chained the Mad Maiden to the dock and placed my crew under guard. The Dreadsails have already set sail for Vastir. If you want my help in the battle, I need both my ship and my crew. We need to work in tandem. I'll get my crew while you free the Mad Maiden. Cut the mooring lines and drop the harbor chain so we're ready to set sail the moment my crew is free. They left some slimy eels on guard. Think you're up for it?
Yes, I do.
I knew you had salt water in your blood.
Huh.
Cut the 4 moorings binding my ship.
It's not going to be a pirate's life for me.
Dock to release the harbor chain so we can sail to Vastir. You'll have to take the platforms to get down there.
No,
Go
I
on.
don't.
Remember, the moorings need to be cut and the harbor chain needs to be dropped or we're not going anywhere. Take care of that, then we can sail for Vastir. Your Lordling will need all the help he can get to withstand the coming assault. Someone's got to defend the home port. Even a slime like Sea Lord Nalos knows that. They're more of the lowly scum who spit in the face of King Orgnum. They'll put up a fight, though, same as the ones you faced in Castle Taner. I'll meet you on the deck of the Mad Maiden. Don't mess this up.
The heck? She just summoned a fish to come fight for her? That was wild. Alexa, stop. Oh, harbor chain. What a cool idea. Is that boat actually going to sail off?
I see the moorings have been cut. What about the harbor chain?
Yep, all good.
We're aboard my ship and I have my crew. What about the harbor chain? If it's still in place, this will be a very short trip.
Okay.
The Mad Maiden is faster than any ship in the Dreadsail's armada. We'll get there in time. And then Sea Lord Nalos and I will have words. Sharp, bloody words. Wait below deck until we dock. The rest of you, weigh anchor. Set sail for Vastir. Everyone, to your stations. Mercenary, get below decks and stay out of the way. Next port, Vastir.
Hold them back. Let no dreadsails get past your blades.
The siege has begun. Quickly, to Sir Stephen's side. They're on the run. We'll deal with these lordling. Gilded blades, forward!
Friend, we need to find my father.
Well, let's go find him.
To the cathedral. We'll be safe there.
There. Father, how goes the battle?
Not well. The city's been overrun. I'm glad to see you and Stefan. We could use your strength. My knights and the druids have been holding their own. But the sea elves, they arrived in such numbers. I need you to find the archdruids. I think the dreadsails are hunting them. We heard some of their warbands talking. Something about finding the druid relics. I'm glad for the warriors, but did they have to bring their damn religion into my city too? Anyway,
Right.
I need you to find archdruids Revol and Elec. Keep them safe. I'm not sure about Revol, but I saw Archdruid Elec heading for the old druid tunnels. Follow those, and you should find him. Lord Bacaro and I are taking people to the cathedral. Besides the castle, it's the most defensible place in the city. Head east, and you'll find an entrance to the old druid tunnels. Damn things were here long before we built the city. If you find Elec and Revol, send them to the cathedral. We're gathering all the non-combatants there for their safety. Not long. We're holding our own, but the city wasn't built to withstand an armada of this magnitude. The castle and cathedral will endure at least. The rest? I fear we'll be looking at rubble before long if we don't turn back the invaders. We're better off than we would have been if we'd been surprised, and the extra warriors help. The bastards would have taken Bastia quickly without them. We had defenders and a bit of foresight. That at least gave us a fighting chance.
Send the wounded and any non-combatants to the cathedral. They'll be safe there.
Damn these bloody Reavers! These are the tunnels my father mentioned. The Sea Elves are already here. We must find Archdruid Alec.
Away, Sea Elves! I will not fall to you!
Archdruid Alec, take heart, we're with you!
Thank you. I couldn't hold out much longer. Oh, thank you. My strength almost left me at the end. But I failed. I wasn't able to stop them from taking our sacred seed. It's gone.
I literally just brought that here. You already lost it.
I don't know. We got separated.
Oh, maybe it's a different seed.
But they're going after Raval as well. You have to find him. We cannot let the Fire Song lay claim to all 3 of the sacred seeds. There's no telling what would happen. The House of the City Gods? Yes, of course. I'll head there immediately. The wall should offer adequate protection. Now go. Help Archdruid Raval. Well, they've barricaded the main streets, but there's a shortcut to the west and up the stairs. Head that way and see if you can find him. And may Ifrei protect you, outsider. Be careful. You have the strength of mountains, but even the sea can wear down stone. Ifrei's grace guide you quickly to Raval's side.
Archdruid Alec, allow me to escort you to the cathedral. Friend, I'll rejoin you once the Archdruid is safe.
Well, look who you found. Care for another blade at your side?
Laurel, what are you doing here? Oh, that's not Laurel. That's Captain Saravan. Boss fight?
Nuts! Time to pay for turning the dread sails into traitors!
Nita, Tasha, I need the rain.
Got an idea of how to hurt him bad. Tell me when you're ready.
Bro just landed right on his face.
Ready again. Tell me when.
Alright, I gotta see this from a distance. Kick him off of there.
That's for my brother, you worthless eel. And for our king.
Her special ability is kicking people off of stuff.
Archdruid Orlaith, return the sacred seeds.
Let Raval and the seeds go, Orlaith!
You have lost, Raval. Today your blood allows the dream to come to pass.
Druidkin, you must protect free.
Oh,
Damn you!
A new
Archdruid
age
Orlaith.
of green begins here.
Father, no!
When next we meet, you will bow to me, the new Druid King.
nice
I'm no
teleport.
help with things like this. Find me when you're finished.
No! No! Help me! We have to dig them out!
I barely escaped the collapse. Gods, how did this happen?
Green preserve us. First Archdruid Raval and now my father. My father's under all that rubble. Please, you have to help me. There must be survivors. Why are you just standing there?
I think Lord Bacaro. I thought Lord Bacaro was his father, but I'd be surprised if Lord Bacaro just died.
No, you're wrong. You must be. Stand there if you like, but I won't abandon them. I refuse to leave them. My father, Archdruid Raval, even Archdruid Alec, all gone. This can't be. How could this happen? Small comfort to the survivors. And to the dead. Apologies, my friend.
Oh,
I
that was the safe
need a
house that I
moment
was sending everybody
collect
to.
myself. There are things to do, but I saw Sarah Vane go toward the gate. Find her before she vanishes. We could still use her help.
Dang, everybody I just sent to the safe house was that cathedral that just fell on top of them. Yeesh. That's rough.
Well, you won the day. The city is safe. Doesn't feel much like a victory, though, does it? Did you talk to the Lordling?
You mean
doubt
the
he's
Lord?
faring well. Death always cuts the softest ones deepest. I'll try not to celebrate Narlos's demise too loudly. My people are like a pack of wild dogs. With a strong leader to guide us, we'll fight to our last breath. But without one, our fury dissipates. Once Sea Lord Narlos fell and the Fire Songs abandoned them, the remaining Dreadsails fled. You've bigger things to worry about than my intentions, but the Lordling is right. You do need me. Look, you helped recover my ship and crew, helped me kill Narlos. Why don't you head to the castle? Check on the Lordling. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel like sea elves are a little too similar to dark elves. Like they're pallor skin, silver hair. I guess no, wait. No, the dark elves have dark skin. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess they are a little bit different. Oh, that's a silly question.
Death should never make anyone happy. Sea Lord Narlos had to die. Simple as that. Am I glad that my blade tasted his blood at the end? Yes. I had a vow to fulfill, and now it's done. To King Orgnum, yes. And to my brother. I hope Narlos saw my brother's face as we cut him down. Now go take care of your own, mercenary. I'm sure the Lordling could use a friend right now.
please. I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have news about Dame Fada, I'll send word to you, Druid.
Of course, I understand. After the cathedral collapsed, I just want to know that she's safe. I'll check back later.
The war just ended and dude is out here wiping down the steps. Like, who did he piss off during that battle? They're like, go and wipe the steps.
I got Sir Stefan to return to the castle. Talk to me before you go see him.
Oh, I thought you died.
Horrible. So much death, so much suffering. Young Stefan lost 2 fathers today, and the city lost even more. I keep asking myself why I survived when so many others perished. But I wanted to talk to you before you go in to see Sir Stefan. That is unclear. He lost a father today, as well as a mentor that was just as precious to him. We may have won this battle, but Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 sacred seeds.
Well, the fire song's about to get it.
Count Monard now. He must decide how we move forward.
Fire song is about to get it.
I apologize for my behavior earlier. So much death and destruction this day. I can't believe my father and Archdruid Raval are gone. 2 men who shaped me, snuffed out like 2 candles in a strong wind. And now Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 seeds. By the green, what are we to do? That's some good news. Focusing on what we've won rather than what we've lost is the only way to not fall into despair. Vastir still stands, safe because of our efforts. And though we've been dealt a terrible blow, all hope is not lost. By honoring the legacy of my 2 mentors, my father and Archdruid Raval. Now that Vastir is safe, we can concentrate on stopping the Fire Song. But before that, you helped save my city from utter ruin. Take this with my heartfelt thanks.
Is that his dad's sword? Dude just lost his dad and he's like, here, but take his sword. We're trying to get rid of his shit.
Dozens of people lie dead in the cathedral's rubble, including my father. I know I must carry on. Yet Archdruid Orlaith, she also took my mentor. The person I counted on my whole life. She murdered Raval. We must end Orlaith's madness. Somehow. I can't leave Vastir. Someone has to pick up the pieces, and that responsibility now falls on me. Find Druid Laurel. She needs to know that Archdruids Raval and Elec are dead. That Orlaith and the Fire Song have the sacred seeds. She told us as the cathedral collapsed. She's going to proclaim herself the new Druid King. But while she has the seeds, she still needs the sower. Free has a part to play in all this, but they'll need your help. Find them, friend. Keep them safe. Laurel and Free remained at Glimmertarn to direct Stonelore stragglers and to avoid the Fire Song. Make speed, friend. If Archdruid Orlaith seeks the sower mentioned in the dream, both Laurel and Free are in danger. I can't bear to lose Laurel, too.
Friend, what news of Vastir? Why are the spirits of the island in such distress?
So much bad news.
The very spirits all around us cry out in fear and sorrow. Even Free says they sense a change in the sacred seeds. Tell me about the battle in Vastir. Is Stefan all right? I fear something terrible has happened. Archdruid Reval is dead? I knew something had gone wrong. The spirits of nature that surround Glimmertarn were acting so strangely. But if the Archdruids are dead, what happened to the sacred seeds? Blight and damnation. Free told me they sensed the seeds stirring, moving. I couldn't think of any good reason to account for that, and neither could Free. But what about Vastir? Does the city still stand? At least something good has come of all this. But poor Stefan. His father wasn't a friend to the Druids, but he mostly left us alone, unlike some of his predecessors. Free said they felt the seeds calling. Maybe they can help us track them down. I knew this had to do with the prophecy, the dream of Kasserine. But for anyone to proclaim themselves the Druid King, even an Archdruid, it's just unheard of. That isn't how it's supposed to work. Talk to Free. See if they still sense the seeds. I don't know. And our other Archdruids died in the attack on the Dreyfa. At some point, I'll need to send for an Elder or Archdruid from High Isle. But for now, we're on our own. In the meantime, I'll do my best to lead the way Reval taught me.
Better go ahead and send that messenger to High Isle. Gonna need an elder. All these dead druid leaders.
That which dreamed through seasons uncounted now awakens. The sacred seeds sing to me. Together now, they find their voice. They tell me to come to them. Soon, I must answer. You do not hear their song? I hear it. Yes, I can guide you to the seeds. They are my purpose. I cannot be kept from my purpose. Bound. Yet, there is choice. What is your purpose? In the direction of the rising sun.
That's
the point
east.
On the isle where that first happens. I will help you find the seeds and keep them safe until crown, staff, and gauntlet must flower. That time is soon. It is not for me to tell seeds not to grow. Go, friend, toward the sunrise, toward the song. I will walk with Druid Laurel, and we shall meet you by the sanctum of the last Druid King, Ivyheim.
Go on ahead. Free and I will meet you near Ivyheim.
It's not exactly east. It's more like southeast. Who is this singing man? It's quite a bit of empty wine bottles there. Two just fishing in lava.
Cassidy sisters, Cassidy feelings, a warmer stands to more kind to tails and whiskers.
Bro's drunk. Think he misses his family.
My eyes and ears deceive me. Fire song coming and going as bold as you please. Orlaith is up to something. Be careful. There are more fire song druids here than I expected. Archdruid Orlaith must be planning something big to bring this many of her circle from Ivalon.
Well, yeah, she's trying to become the new druid king, so...
Free senses the seeds within the veil. After all the trouble Orlaith caused to get them, she won't let them out of her sight. There's a door at the heart of Ivyheim. A place of the druid king. It hasn't been opened in centuries. Maybe she's there? The Ivy Throne, or so the legends say, where the last druid king held court. If she really seeks to become the new king, that's a good place to start. You and Free check out the door while I scout the rest of the Vale. I'll catch up with you later. While I take a look around the rest of the Vale, you and Free find the door to the Ivy Throne. It's east of here, almost to the coast. We need to find Archdruid Orlaith and recover the sacred seeds. Good luck, friend. And guard Free well.
The seeds are all together now. Close. Just beyond the old stones dreaming in this vale.
Bullhorn magma frog.
The throne hall remains closed, Archdruid. The seeds won't open the door.
We've wasted enough time here. I must return to Ivalon. Use every druid we brought here and find the sower. The seeds must be regrown. I'll sit upon the Ivy Throne when I am crowned king.
The seeds. Gone. So close, but now out of reach. Archdruid understands nothing. The seeds cannot be commanded. They must be asked, invited. I sense another song here. Very old. It calls to me. Long ago, mortal hands taught the stones of this place a song. A promise. A greeting. Not a song for mortals. A song for me. I must look upon the door in the hillside. Yes, the sealed door that Laurel spoke of. The door the fire song Archdruid could not open. At the top of these steps, the song of this place calls to me. There must be a way inside. Let us find it. Locked by ancient power, but the stones sing me the key. Find the 3 druid stones nearby and wake them, moral friend. Listen to the song.
Stand
Listen
still.
to the song only I can hear. Find the 3 druid stones and awaken them. On the hills around us, search north, west, find, turn. Then the door will open. Open for me. Yes, friend of Laurel. Powerful magic anchored by druid stones. I hear them. They are not far. Listen. Yes, friend of Laurel. The song is not for Archdruid or Laith. It is for me. The door will not open for anyone. It is waiting for me. Come, Laurel friend. Help free awaken the druid stones. Then we can see what else the song... The song grows louder. Good. That stone wakes too. friend. The door should open for me now. All these long seasons, the door has waited just for me. Let us go inside, friend of Laurel.
Yeah.
I have never been here, yet it feels familiar. These stones were told to remember King Kasserine and to wait for me. Yes, the song is louder in here, more insistent. It wants to fulfill its purpose, like me, like the seeds. The song is from King Kasserine's season, but it is not from the Druid King. Not exactly. A little. His voice calling me from the green. The song of his magic. Strong and good. He gave me into the care of the weirds before my eyes ever opened to the light of this world. They tended me while I dreamed, until the fire song woke me. Understanding. I was summoned to quicken the seeds, crown, staff, and gauntlet, but I do not know why King Kasserine made them sleep. So how can I know when to wake them? We should explore. Learn. I will follow you. The song I feel in these old stones, it comes from somewhere ahead. We should keep going. Explore. Listen. Learn. I sense spirits called from the green, bound into the shapes of fawns and darker forms to defend this place. They may not know me. They have waited a very long time, forgotten themselves and grown wild. Be careful, Laurel friend. The song calls to me. Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
Welcome, sower of the dream. I am Avon, apprentice to the Druid King. King Kasserine bid me prepare for this day. Follow this passage to the Ivy Throne.
The Druid King's apprentice. He is the singer of the song. He will guide us. These creatures were called to protect this place. They have grown wild, fierce. A hall within the hill. The court of the Druid King. The song is clearer now. Above us, toward the rising sun. The Ivy Throne. Careful, friend of Laurel. I sense a powerful guardian nearby. Touch the note and see what I see.
This stone tablet records Cassarain's final dream. Dark betrayal followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal we forget, but the sower must remember. Enter the garden.
Come, friend of Laurel. The garden is this way. Why did the song lead me here? Touch the note, loyal friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, loyal friend. The Elder foresaw this day, when I would be drawn to his song, and that I would not be alone. This elixir, it is the same as a potion the weirds used to commune with me while I slumbered. It connects the now to the then, the here to the there. Though I slumbered, I learned much from my time with the weirds. They would drink the elixir and commune with me, teach, talk, listen. Gather herbs from each part of the garden, and I will create the elixir. The Elder. Though I slumber, it will show us what the Elder wants us to see. We will become a dream, a memory, and in that way, we will remember. But it is you who must drink. Only a mortal vessel can understand a mortal memory. I will see, too, through you. Death Bell. A taste lets you dream with your eyes open. Fawn's Tongue. A potent ward against evil. Foxglove. A mere pinch weakens the boundary between now and then. Good. Now place the herbs into... Something else is needed. Something of mine.
Maybe a little salt and pepper.
Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
I just brought my own cup with me.
Elder Avon, I need your help. The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything we hope to build here in the archipelago. Now druids slay druids, fighting over a throne like the very elves we left behind on the mainland. I must end this. Has it been so long since you served as my apprentice, Avon? Have you forgotten the Temple of Ifalon? Our misguided brothers and sisters defile this most hallowed place with their violence. Followers of the All-Wither among the Firesong Circle. While most of that circle serve the cycle of creation, those who revere the All-Wither worship only death and decay. They seek to seize the Ivy Throne, to lead us into an age of unending darkness. I must return my regalia, crown, staff, and gauntlet to Ifre. The season of the Druid King must end, for now. Meanwhile, We need to make preparations so my dream comes to pass. Escort me to Elder Verlin in the ritual chamber. This ends today. The ritual chamber lies to the south. Take the passage that leads up. Be on your guard, old friend. The followers of the All-Wither are already inside the temple. We must return the regalia to Ifre before they stop us.
I am with you, Burl friend. You are Elder Avon. And there is King Kasserine. I remember him.
Pretty cool move. It's like an earthbender.
Up here, Avon. Elder Verlin.
The Druid King is older, careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the Weirds.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Verlin. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
The Temple of Ifalon. I hear its song, even in this dream.
Elder Verlin has the regalia, and will begin the ritual. I hope that when I laid down my authority, when I left the throne for the forest, the shadow over our people would have passed. Now I see that more is required. Will you aid me, old friend? Remember everything you see, Avon. When the prophecy is fulfilled and a new king arises, the seeds must be brought here and blessed by the sower I spoke of in my dream. You must preserve this moment to instruct the sower. Now, go help Verlin. Elder remember, we need the light of the moons to shine upon the sacred pools in this chamber. Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow must witness and sanctify our deeds this night. Elder Verlin can tell you what to do. I must prepare myself.
I fear the Druid King is making a mistake. These symbols are gifts from Ifre. For centuries, our kings have worn them with wisdom and mercy. I begged Kasserine not to take them from those who come after us, but he insists. If we must do this, then yes, we need the light of Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow. On each side of the balcony stands a druid stone. Turn them both to face the sacred pool. That will call the light of the moons to sanctify this place.
Well, are there stairs somewhere, buddy?
and gauntlet to the seeds from whence they came.
This is folly, Casserine. You leave me no choice. All wither, guide my blade.
Bro.
Betrayed!
Can't trust nobody here.
Begone! I banish you! The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought. A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusted friend. This proves I was right. Crown, staff, gauntlet. They must return to the green. You must help me, Avon. Gather the sacred seeds. Help me summon Erdir the Guardian. A powerful ally for the sower. A protector to ensure that only a worthy king regrows the seeds. Then give one seed to each druid circle to guard, to keep. Oak to Elder Tide, Rowan to Stone Law, Ash for the fire song untainted by the All-Wither. One last thing. Go to the Ivy Throne. Seal it. No one must enter until the sower awakens. Thank you, my old friend. Take the seeds. Go to the center of the chamber. Touch the mote of light. Now, take your place. Touch the mote, and I will summon Erdir the Guardian. Farewell, friend. This temple will light. Gather the seeds and seal the Ivy Throne.
It's a pretty big non-combat pet.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw. Dream. Memory. I walked with Elder Avon just as you did. I saw the one who called me from the green. Casserine, the Druid King. I understand much more now. Was not Erdir the Guardian wonderful? Wild and fierce. A spirit called from the green, like I was. It is bound to protect crown, staff, and gauntlet. The fire song risked much to awaken its anger. Erdir waits, as I did. The fire song must return the seeds to the place we saw in the then, the Temple of Ifilon. I know how to call Erdir a song of defense. It is my choice. Perhaps she may think she can bind Erdir, command it with crown, staff, and gauntlet, but King Casserine told some spirits to make their own choices. I am one, Erdir is another. We should find Druid Laurel. She will know what to do next. Druid Laurel studies the old lore, young yet wise. We must tell her what we learned from the Elder's memory. Let us try this passage. I sense gentle wind and open sky beyond.
Ooh, quite a jump.
Fire Song druids. Dead. Laurel's staff. Where is Laurel? Take the staff, Laurel friend. I understand the pattern of what occurred. Druid Laurel was scouting. Came upon these Fire Song druids. They fought. She was overpowered. Taken away. The leaves tremble for her. So do I. I no longer sense Druid Laurel nearby. If the Fire Song took her, they would go to Archdruid Orlaith, to Iphalon. A ploy, I think, to capture me. I would like to see the City of Stone. Find Laurel friend Stefan. He can help us. Laurel trusts him. Likes him. I will meet you in Vestir, Laurel friend.
Vestir.
The cathedral. It just crumbled. And with all those... Why would the divine...
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out.
Ah, Dulith, our friend returned. But where are Laurel and Free?
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then. Speak.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphalon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Gather round. We have much to discuss. Damn Orlaith and her fire song. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her eyes. Wait, where are Laurel and Free? Didn't you bring them back with you? Laurel captured? Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still recovering from the siege of Vestir, but even at full strength, we'd be hard-pressed to assault the Fire Song on their island. What of Free? Did the spirit return with you? Visions and prophecies, that's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it. A guardian. You bring mixed tidings, friend. I can't bear the thought of Laurel in Firesong hands, but if Free can help us defeat Archdruid Orlaith, I'll swear my house and life to the cause. Thank you. Perhaps we're not helpless after all.
Here's some epaulets.
The Firesong took captives during the attack on Vestir, and they have Druid Laurel. I must protect my people, but I can't trade one life for another, even many others. Unless... yes, we give Archdruid Orlaith exactly what she demanded. Free is our secret weapon. Dulef will take Free to the Temple of Iphalon just as Archdruid Orlaith demanded. Then, while Free stalls her with this guardian you told me about, you and I rescue the captives from the Firesong, including Laurel. We land on the far side of the island with my knights and free my people while Orlaith conducts her ritual. I'll arrange passage to Iphalon. Find Free and get them to agree to the plan, then meet me at the docks. You'll be well rewarded, friend.
For using my friend as bait?
Dulif will take Free to
I
a
don't
house
really
near
like
our
Free all that
galleon.
much anyway.
We'll escort them to Ifilon and protect them while we rescue Druid Laurel and the others. As for our transportation, we need different arrangements. I'll meet you at the docks soon.
Wonder if Free's gonna like this plan. I mean, her purpose is to be with her seeds, so she'll probably want to go to where they are.
From our shores in a becalmed sea.
Look! The green has not forsaken this place of stone. There are flowers, insects, life. Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can we help Druid Laurel? I do not wish to see her come to harm, but no flowers blossom, no seeds of thought sprout. I am sad. I have grown much since my awakening, blossomed, made friends.
I thought she was
Druid
withering.
Laurel is my friend. What can I do to help? Others would come to harm? Because of me? No. That is not my purpose. That is wrong. But the Archdruid needs me to grow the seeds, to reforge the regalia, to make her the Druid King. That is wrong too. Ah. Understanding cuts like the sun through clouds. Deception. Archdruid Orlaith will try to compel me, force me to do as she wants, not as King Kasserine intended. But Erdir, the Guardian, is there. They will help me. So I will help you. I will go with friend Dulef. Give myself to Archdruid Orlaith. Then, I will wake Erdir the Guardian. Call them to fulfill their ancient duty. Please, find Druid Laurel. Save her. Too much blood has watered these lands already. I am not the same Free who emerged from the Bower. I will not be easily bound by the Fire Song or their Archdruid. Not again. Erdir, the spirit we saw in the vision, their purpose is to protect the seeds, the temple.
I want that Erdir as a
Perhaps
pet.
even me. When the moment comes, I think I can wake the Guardian. Will that be enough to stop the Archdruid? I do not know.
Hello, Free. Are you ready to go to Ifilon with me?
Yes, friend Dulef. I am ready.
We have an agreement, Captain Siravain? You'll get us to Ifilon and we'll do the rest?
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the pier will take you to the Mad Maiden when you're ready.
There's the Mad Maiden out in the bay. This is a pretty ship.
Captain Siravain and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Fire Song Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores. Is Free willing to go to Ifilon? Good. Tell Captain Siravain when you're ready to sail while I gather a few of my knights. With luck, the Mad Maiden can slip us into Ifilon without anyone noticing. We can land at Cinderwash Point. We think they're holding the captives there. Dulif will deliver free to the Temple of Ifilon. Hopefully by the time we arrive, everyone will be too focused on free and whatever the Archdruid is doing to pay any attention to us. But be ready, friend. I have no doubt we're in for a fight. Sailing into battle aboard a Sea Elf pirate ship. I never imagined I'd do that. Talk to Captain Siravane when you're ready to board. My knights and I will be right behind you.
Look at this guy out here in the water. Are those... What the heck are those? Those are slaughterfish. I guess I won't be swimming out to join the dolphins. The dolphin. I don't know, those look humanoid. Certainly not sea elves. What fun little creatures.
So the Lord then convinced you to go on this little excursion too. Good. We can use another steady hand. Just try to keep your lunch down once we reach the open water. Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready, and it will ferry you to the Mad Maiden. Then it's off to Ifilon as quick as the wind will take us. Bear this in mind. On the Mad Maiden, I'm the captain. If I tell you to do something, do it. The Firesong Circle sailed off with at least 3 good Dreadsail warships. I doubt those oyster shuckers know how to handle them, but they're out there somewhere. Plus whatever scows they use to get from island to island. Might be rough seas ahead. If you intend to go to Ifilon with the rest of us, climb in the skiff. The Mad Maiden's anchored just around the point. Otherwise, it's a long swim.
About to be a pirate battle. So I'm with the Sea Elves, and we're laying siege on the Firesong, I believe. Which is a druidic circle.
Wake up! We're under attack! Firesong found us in this fog and grappled us. Let's get up on deck and fight them off. Up and out on Gilded Blade!
Friend, let's clear the deck.
Cursed box.
Yep. I was not trying to talk to her. Really not trying to fall in the water. That would be very annoying. Well, just defend the place. Oh.
Nice work! Now get to the quarterdeck and signal if you see anything. There are more ships in the fog. I can smell them. I knew it! Firesong warships on the port beam. Sound the bell, mercenary. Then get up here and crew this ballista.
Warbell.
Gilded blades, ready to forward ballista. We will make short work of you.
Nice.
Head aft and damn! All hands, repel boarders!
This is our battle! The firestorm are coming! Down and fight! The choice is yours!
Alongside us. Use her ballistas against that last firesong ship.
Well, I'm looking for a ballista. Maybe I'm just supposed to kill enemies for a while.
Firestorm circle will triumph!
Get to the bow ballista. Hit that ship to
That
starboard.
ballista is loaded. Go ahead, take the shot. Good work, friend.
Mercenary, the firesong leader's on deck. Deal with him.
You defy the firesong! Fool! You will die! You will never retake this ship! Fight!
Battle is won. Come, speak with me. You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way
Flattered.
and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get underway again. Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the fight on Ifalon. The real battle is still ahead of you. My crew can take care of that firesong scow burning alongside us. The Lordling hired me to get him and his knights to Ifalon, and that's what I'm going to do. We've accounted for the Dreadsail ships the Firesong took from Bastia, but there might be others around. The sooner we're on our way, the better. Never you fear, Merciful. No, mercenary. We can handle it from here.
All right. It's a good time for a 30-second break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where are we? Vester? Oh, we're off on some random little island.
I'll wait here. Send anyone you rescue back to the man.
It won't take the Fire Song long to notice our presence.
Alright,
We must
that's
strike
where the
quickly.
fire song must be.
Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Iphelon, but we must assume we lost the element of surprise. We need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives. My knights are already ashore. Head east along the beach and join them. Free any townsfolk you find, send them to the Mad Maiden. I'll head toward the temple. Meet me there when you can.
Sir Stefan, the Fire Song hold our folk in Cinderwash, just as you thought. No sign of Archdruid Orlaith, though.
She must be in the temple. Come with me, knight. Friend, I leave the rescue of the captives in your hands.
Yep. That's what I meant to do. Sit down in this nice comfy chair.
Good work, mercenary. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. Thank you for saving us. The Druids hold more prisoners to the southeast.
Over here, mate. Get us out of this blasted cage. That's better. Now, we need to talk. The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here. Aye. The Fire Song dragged her to the temple along with Free. Orlaith made some ugly threats, but Laurel was unharmed when last I saw her. She'd better stay that way, or the Fire Song will have to answer to me. And to Stefan as well.
And to me, Laurel's my bud.
Take the path to the west and follow it toward the mountain. You'll come to a door that leads to the temple. I'll need a moment. The Fire Song were none too gentle with me. Then I'll make sure these folk get to safety. Head for the temple, mate.
Good timing, friend. We stand in the Temple of Iphelon. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles this sacred place with her violence and rage. Did you find the captives, Druid Laurel? Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith. I've had little luck so far. I scouted the temple's outer passages, but too many Firesong guard the way ahead. That was my thought. The tomb is said to lie at the heart of the old temple. Where else would Orlaith perform the ritual to claim the regalia and name herself the new Druid King? Let's go get back our friends and put an end to that ritual.
Is it bad that I want that regalia for myself? I'll be the new Druid King.
The Firesong will do whatever they can to stop us from reaching the Archdruid. Be prepared for anything. Passage to the right. That's Laurel's voice. Laurel! Hurry, friend. Free her. I'll stand watch.
Thank you, friend. Archdruid Orlaith has already started her ritual. We have to get to the tomb.
I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Are you hurt?
Good to see you too, Stefan.
Oh, are they in
Never
love?
mind about me. We need to help Free.
How sweet. Sir Stefan and Druid Laurel sitting in a tree.
Archdruid Orlaith has Free and has started the ritual. She's trying to regrow the sacred seeds into the Druid King's regalia. We have to stop her. All I know is the legend. How after the Druid King died, they decided to bury him in the temple's shrine. Then they sealed the place, and it's been closed off ever since. Well, until now. Orlaith has Free, and is forcing them to regrow the seeds.
I know how she got captured,
I was
but
scouting
whatever.
the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here.
It's kind of what Free and I
is that my
assumed
staff?
happened.
Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone. We need to get into the tomb, but it isn't going to be easy. Orlaith's got an army in there. Free said something about waking the Guardian, but they didn't explain further.
Yeah, if I lost my staff or both of my staffs, I'd be pretty upset. That's the Zon staff. I think that's Zon's. It's fire. It's pretty cool. This one's just like a random staff. I don't even remember what it is. Like, but it's not anything special. But it's got this huge top piece. That bird there. Thing is crazy big. All right. Let's see.
Wait, friend. I'll signal Free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, Sower. Quicken the seeds.
Oh, I was in this room in my vision quest.
Free, we're here! Awaken the Guardian!
The
It was just sleeping there. Sick.
Strike, friend. Stefan, help me protect Free.
Defiance is pointless, Sower. Watch as I slaughter your friends. You cannot stand against an archdruid.
Mm-hmm.
I am the fire, fool. Beasts of flame, attend me.
See my pet cat up there?
Beat your fiery wings.
Every time I cast my ulti.
The fire song yield. Orlaith led us to dark places. Forgive us, sower of the dream.
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa to decide. Laurel friend, I need your wisdom. Please.
Look! Free holds the regalia of the Druid King.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help crown, staff, and gauntlet blossom once again. But it is not for me to wield them. I do not know. It is not the place of a spirit of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Dreyfa, I think. Like intertwined roots, wisdom must come from counsel taken together. Yet the three circles still live. Elder Tide, Stone Lore, Fire Song. From their surviving elders, a new Dreyfa can be called. They can decide whether the season of a new Druid King is truly upon us, or not. I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the Druids decide what to do. But not here. This place has served its purpose. We should leave this place, friend of Laurel. Erdir the Guardian is ill at ease with so many trespassing in the tomb. Erdir the Guardian is awake, but the danger is past. We should depart before the Great Spirit turns its attention to us. We are intruders here, too, after all. Let us return to Vastir and finish our talk there. We saw Elder Avon give the Fire Song a seed in the Ancient Then. They overcame the blight of the All-Wither. In the now, they will overcome Orlaith's darkness. They must, if the druids are to be made whole. Erdier's task was to guard this place until a new druid king claimed crown, staff, and gauntlet. The seeds are regrown, but there is no king yet. Erdier's purpose is now cloudy, unclear, rootless, as is mine. King Kasserine saw much in his dream, yet I do not think he saw this. I quickened the sacred seeds as foretold. The task is done, yet I'm still here, unbound, free to choose. I must find a new purpose, a new choice.
There you are.
Well, there's always wilt and die, Avery, or whatever plants do.
Portal will do nicely. Let's meet at Castle Mornard.
Come along, Free. We shouldn't linger here.
That was convenient.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they make too tempting a target. Let's separate them until a new Drafa can be called. I'll hold the staff. Stefan, the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here in Castle Mornard.
I am honored by your trust. The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
McDutch. So, second idea, how about I take all three and you guys deal with it?
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Ifilon went beyond the call of a mere mercenary. Thank you. While the Druid circles choose new leaders and the Fire Song regain our trust, it's better that we separate the regalia for now. Tradition demands that together they acknowledge a new Druid king. Since no Druid is ready to make that claim, better that Laurel, Bacaro, and I keep them safe. Galen is at peace. The dread sails have dispersed. The Druid war has ended. Now, I face a new challenge, more intimidating than 1,000 foes. I must take my father's place as Count, leader of my house, steward of Galen, and loyal vassal of High King Emmerich. There are wounds to heal, things to tear down and build anew. Old grievances led to the madness of the Fire Song, the rage of the Ascendant Order. No more. The people of Galen, druids, nobles, and townsfolk alike, are one. I will lead them as such. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, my friend.
Time for a drink then, and a toast to the hero of Galen.
What is the Dragon Guard doing here? Oh, not even drinking to my own health. That's it for Galen. Well, I mean, obviously I've still got achievements and things there, but that's it for the zone story. I think all I have left now is Canarthy's Roost. Let me just double check. Yeah, Canarthy's Roost. And that's it. And then I will be a god amongst men. What a weird place to finish my story. Because Khenarthi's Roost is generally where people start their story, depending on which faction you're born into. And I'll have to catch the Dragon Guard later. I don't know what they're up to. Wow, dude, you're dueling as a level 4?
When making your
Oop, not trade. I don't know how this is gonna go. What the heck? Get down here and let me kill you. How silly is that? Yeah, I know, I know. That was fun. Okay, so I'm going to honestly, I gotta find out what the Dragon Guard wanted. Because, I mean, that could be like a continuation of the quest. I'm not totally sure. You know, like there was at the end of Apocrypha, there was bonus missions. And I bet that's what that was. So. Hey, there he is.
This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids.
Thank the moons. Zaji was worried you left with the tide. Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news. Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did impress upon Zaji that she had urgent matters to discuss with you. So, she sent Zaji to find you. Oh, she said, Zaji, I have urgent matters to discuss with our friend. Go find them, dear, and tell them to come talk to me at Mandrake Manor.
Sounds
That's
just
exactly how
like
she
her.
said it.
I bet
she
it
liked
is.
too.
Alright.
Come to think of it, this must be about the peace talks.
I like Lady
Queen Irene and the
Arabelle,
other leaders
so.
are quite annoyed that the talks haven't started yet. Hurry, friend. Go to Mandrake Manor and tell Lady Arabelle that Zaji sent you, just like she asked.
So this actually kind of feeds into the new lore that's about to drop with Mana Marco. The three banners are all coming together. So Queen Irene and the other two are all getting together. And anyway, they're joining forces against Mana Marco. So this is actually kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna ride this one out.
No, and Queen Irene grows more annoyed with every rise and fall of the sun. Inactivity pains her. Lord Baccaro keeps delaying, and Lady Arabelle isn't sure what to do. But these are details that Zaji isn't aware of. You should talk to her.
Gonfalon Bay. Settle down, crazy dog.
Ah, good to see you, my dear. Zaji found you, I take it. Come, we have much to discuss. I'm glad Zaji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Baccaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat. The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Baccaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment. But I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin. They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Baccaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started. Find the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace and convince them to wait just a little longer. After that, look for Lord Baccaro at the city's western docks. He's been there for days, overseeing the Society of the Steadfast Relief efforts for Galen.
This is what I was talking about a minute ago.
I had to put them somewhere, dear. And Mandrake Manor isn't large enough to keep them comfortable and adequately separated. There's more than enough room in the palace to make sure they don't engage in any unchaperoned squabbling.
Silly question. Jakarn, bro, you are everywhere I go. Good to see you, old friend. This house looks a lot bigger from the outside. Look at all these lore books. Yeah, I'm gonna rob her blind. Not really, I mean. She'd be willing to give me all this stuff, I imagine. Oh, that's the problem. I'm zoomed way out for that duel. And I'm still on my PvP build.
It doesn't It's real. Deal then?
Nice place.
What kind of creature are you?
Forgive me if I was distracted. I'm given to daydreaming at times. In my head, I was dancing at a noble's ball. So many partners to choose from. Now, how may I help you?
Repair my gear, peasant.
This is not good. Rigert needs help.
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bicaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Where have you been, my friend? Druids and sea elves? Huh. Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord? Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it. I can't wait to get out of this room so we can finally start talking.
Is there another one here?
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace? Well, that's something, at least. Something doesn't change soon. I'm going to call for Captain Zarji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is. Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat so we can get to the business that brought us here.
Wonder if the other lords are just as impatient. Hi, King Emmerich is my boy. Hopefully he'll have a level head about things.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to? More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with sea elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them or their lord? Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernskar since the celebration. I think I actually miss them. The guards are overly protective of us and we've had practically no contact. No. Lord Bacaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war. And I can't say he's wrong. We're all a bit hot-headed and stubborn, if you hadn't noticed.
Nice lighthouse over there.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty.
Amarant Sautern.
Those could have been gotten there in any number of ways.
Maybe a different day, but not today. Oh, do not fall in the water, thank you.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here.
The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vastia, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally. Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right, my friend. There's too much at stake to risk another setback. Once the most recent threats have been eliminated, then we may begin. I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the Defort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but they have yet to return. I fear Duchess Alea has fooled us all.
I don't trust this dude.
After you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted without her permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here, if you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the validity of this threat. Discover what became of my messenger at the Defort shipyards. That would ease my mind while I aid Vestir and get us closer to starting the peace talks.
Okay, that's a little further than I thought it was.
You know, burning.
Oh, one of the seals of endeavor is to complete a duel. That's why everybody's dueling everywhere.
Outlaw! Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Oh my. No wonder she's so skinny. She sleeps all the way up on the 3rd floor.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
She's a respectable lady. She got one of those things on the top of her bed. All right, let's talk.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with the situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you. Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of congratulations for saving the Alliance leaders. I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are. The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks? How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched. Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been working to identify the poison and figure out an antidote. My life is in your hands. More often than you might expect, actually.
I'd actually expect a lot, actually.
I am rather
Wink, wink.
famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake like that again. People who send expensive gifts usually want to take credit. Just guesses. I suspected the Ascendant Lord, but your news about the Dufort shipyards concerns me. Did we misjudge Duchess Alea? Was she working with her brother? Is she part of the Ascendant Order? We need evidence before we can make an accusation.
It's got to be Lord Bacaro. I haven't trusted that guy since the beginning.
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison. This poison smells slightly of garlic and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound, but its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even recognized some of the ingredients that make up the poison. No. But I have given Lady Arabelle a tincture that will keep her stable and slow down the poison's most deadly effects. I need to return to my workshop, analyze the components, and consult my ancient herbal apothecary. I'm sure I've seen this before. Just what Lady Arabelle asked. Discover where the poisoned wine came from and who sent it. I'll leave more of my tincture with Zaji and give him exact instructions. Then I need to go do research of my own. Meet me at my workshop as soon as you can.
Definitely. Devoted and grateful admirer.
Aside from the anonymous signature, it's the same as other notes I've received.
Dufort.
You must be my eyes and ears on this, dear. Tell me what you've discovered. Oh, I really hate being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire. Enough of my problems. Tell me what you saw when you examined the note and the bottle. Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them, dear. Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And while Ravana works on an antidote, I'll send Zaji to make sure the Alliance leaders don't accept any mysterious gifts.
Yo, I gotta buy me and Tamriel some of that 571 if they have some. Yeah, let's go. No. I forget it's got a backyard. Oh yeah, walked right past this guy earlier whenever I was trying to repair my gear.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Fillion Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and exquisite. What might I help you with today? Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold a bottle or two recently, but I don't make a habit of discussing my clients' orders. What is this about, if I may be so bold? What? I had no idea.
I knew he was gonna do that
Lady
jump.
Arabelle
They all
is
do
one
that
of my
jump.
best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large order, in fact. Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir's Seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine I had purchased from them. That exact vintage, to be precise. You'll want to talk to them.
Suspicious.
I do hope...
Buddy, what other wines do you have? I'm not just gonna steal the wine right in front of him. Where's the grocer?
Oblivion take you! I'll not have such a creature in my presence.
I know it seems frivolous doing a wine hunt right now, but Tamriel loves wine. You'll see what happens whenever I drink it.
The sea's bounty comes back to savory life.
The farmers tell me fire.
How do they not sell wine here? Okay. I mean, at least a wine recipe. They always forget the cooking fire. Brewer.
Not much point in worrying about the volcano.
So we got a rum. Tonic beverage. Perfect. I doubt I've got a recipe for that 571. I wonder if she likes a brandy. The Velociview Vintage Malbec. Sounds expensive. What's a kvass? Animate the dead? No, just the one wine. Just that Malbec.
Really coats your throat, huh?
I already have Tamlin's like maxed out, but she likes it when you drink wine. Actually, I wonder if that's any good. Just for questing. Increased health recovery, magic and stamina recovery. And it's kind of, I mean, I guess, yeah, good recovery. Be good for questing.
Let's get out of here.
The daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave
Ooh,
her rooms.
that is a pretty castle.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome here. The Duchess will see you in the Night's Wing.
What about me? I've been waiting hours to make my delivery.
The Duchess is much too busy right now, courier. Take your wagon to the jousting tents. The Duchess will send someone to deal with you shortly.
I guess you can afford fancy wine.
Arabelle's assistant. How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment? Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me. Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she all right? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian. Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look, but I am not in league with those malcontents. Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle, was it a Dufort Singular Amber, vintage 571? I
It sure
received a
was.
similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber. The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consumed so much as a drop. It's in her private chamber, waiting for one of my handmaidens to come by and taste it. Feel free to perform your own investigation. There's not much to say. It arrived without fanfare, with an anonymous note. The vintage was my father's favorite. He was still new to his role as Duke when the vineyard turned out those precious bottles. We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago. But everyone at court knows I was fond of that wine. We opened a bottle once a year to celebrate my father and the elevation of House Dufort. I was quite sad when we uncorked the last one.
I gotta get my hands on some of this 571. Like some of the wine that's not poisoned, though.
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle? As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened. Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery. Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the jousting tents until I was ready to deal with the mix-up. Talk to the courier and find out who hired them to deliver the incriminating bottles of wine to my castle. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove both myself and Lady Arabelle from the table, while also focusing the blame for this all on me. Speak to the courier and get some answers, or I will. To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort, of course, and to further delay the peace talks, perhaps even scuttle them completely. I have political rivals, but none who would stoop to murder. If I had to guess, this is the work of the Ascendant Order. I fear we'll find the Ascendant Lord's hand on the tiller of most of the recent events that have plagued the archipelago. Call it a feeling deep in my bones. In the meantime, talk to this courier and see what they reveal about whoever hired them.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called him the Bad Man.
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job? Ashcrofts? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Navir, and told me to make the delivery. No names, just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks. Knight armor. Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest. Look, I know how all this sounds, but I needed this job. Courier work has been hard to come by since the trouble here and on Galen. All I know is I delivered one set of crates and received another for Navir.
Kind of operation you running there?
Zachi has found you! Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zaji went to find Druid Revana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Revana sent me to find you. Druid Revana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of Gonfalin Bay and north of Druid's Gate. When you see her, remind her that Lady Arabelle still needs the antidote. Oh, that makes Zachi feel much better. It was good to get out of the manor and do something. All this waiting makes Zachi's ears itch. This one will head back to the manor and make sure Lady Arabelle is taking her tincture.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
I really don't need to. I can just hope that that's not far. And there's a road.
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend. I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very resistant to our tried and true elixirs. That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf, but they aren't those plants. Not exactly. Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine? Garrick's Rest. Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison, I'll need samples to craft an antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that. We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long. That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter plants and create this vile poison. We know they worked with the Eldertide Circle before. Maybe they still have some druid allies assisting them. The tincture I provided will slow the poison's spread, but it won't hold off the inevitable forever. She should be all right for a while longer, but I do recommend we hurry. Once I have a sample of the plants, I know I can craft an antidote.
This will keep you out of Emunara. This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets...
Tide swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor?
Ready when you are.
Senric Genus. Hang around, buddy. I'll be back later.
Are you interested in tales of valor? My courage has taken me throughout the archipelago.
Friend, look. It appears something heavy was dragged up and down this hill recently.
Be warned, I fight dirty.
Would have been sad without that.
Be careful. I don't think we're alone down here. The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Makaro was right to be concerned. Take a look at that pile of paper. The
Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen. Insidious.
That's it.
Not sure I found what I was supposed to be looking for here.
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Check the labels. Those were intended for Steadfast Manor. Why deliver them here? See what's inside the Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate Steadfast Knights.
Where on earth did they get that? Probably from Lord Bacaro, who's definitely a treasonous, traitorous snake.
Look, over on that table.
The Ascendant Lord.
The Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this druid alchemist. We need to find that garden. Is that a key over there? We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away, but I had no idea its roots ran so deep. And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered. We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles, but to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found? Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first,
I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison. And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. Then I can craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle.
I don't really know if it's Lord Bacaro, but he just seems shifty. And somebody's got to be the bad guy. There's an Ascendant Lord, Lord Bacaro. I mean, these things fit.
A druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
Huh. I thought they'd be tougher.
That's what I was looking for. A sister's cave bloom. But with these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there?
A
I
jewel.
gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be on her way to a full recovery. Did you find anything interesting in the druid ritual box? That's a shard of the green. I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for now. Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I start the preparations for the antidote.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Nope. Got no time for that.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend will explain.
In 1 second.
What brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with? Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us. You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Baccaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than I thought. Claiming the Society provides aid to those in need, but it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine how those thieves got past our security? Take this key. It will open the door to the cellars. Just follow the path to the north toward the dock. If the Ascendant Order is stealing from the Society of the Steadfast, we need to know how and why.
Yeah, she's innocent. Ooh, swanky pool. Look at this. Daggum, where are we? Rich guy's house in... Okay, Steadfast Manor. Very nice. Very nice.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Check if the shard fits into the socket. Just as I suspected.
Lucky guess.
Door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding. A passage leading deeper beneath the manor. Let's see what Lord Baccaro is hiding down here. A druid circle. And an ancient one by the looks of it. I want to get a closer look.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that thinks Lord Baccaro's up to something.
This place feels sacred. Ancient. Did Lord Baccaro know it was down here? And why keep it a secret? Instead of answers, suddenly we have more questions. Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists. I'm not sure, but stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason to keep such a place secret. More often than not, places such as this are forgotten for a reason. Let's see what else we can learn, and depart this ancient hall as soon as we can.
Maybe not? Well, it definitely seems like I should be able to jump down there. Look at all these angry plants that came back to life, like... Hello? Oh, it's the Guardian. Aww. I wanted him as a pet. I didn't want to kill him. Too bad. Seems like things are a little bit more harmonious here now, though.
Those carvings, definitely druidic.
Wait, what did that say? Lord Bacaro's journal? Ugh, bro. Ancient druid bloodlines. King Kasserine, yeah. Valoris, Bacaro Valoris.
That armor. It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it?
Huh. Suppose so.
What's the connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Bacaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
I've been saying.
What? But Lord Bacaro is a man of peace. Why secretly control the very order of rogue knights that are actively trying to destroy everything he's worked for? I don't understand. So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new druid king has been crowned. Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine? Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Bacaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them. Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne, with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia. In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King. The dream of Kasserine. The druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Bacaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met, and that he's the new Druid King. The prophecy holds deep significance for druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
I mean, aside from all of the evil stuff, it does seem like Lord Bacaro is, in line for the throne, and he's amassed a druidic army to fight the other druids to become the king of the druids. I kind of feel like he's earned it. I mean, if not for you know, the attacks and stuff like that. He didn't go about it the best way, but
Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and she seemed unaware of all this. But the same could be said about Lord Baccaro. Until we determine how far this corruption has spread into the Society of the Steadfast, we keep this to ourselves. Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear.
Zachi looks like a little kid right next to Tan Lauren. Funny. Oh, look who's out of bed.
Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? No matter. I assume I will be hale and hearty again before long. Now, enough with the suspense. Tell me what you've uncovered, dear. The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Baccaro is the Ascendant Lord?
Been
How
saying
can
it.
that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland. Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Baccaro actually planning? I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder... We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Baccaro soon enough.
Here's some shoes.
I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Baccaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Baccaro's hands. Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Baccaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia. Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stonelore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can. I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the regalia. Then we stop Lord Baccaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Vastir and protect the crown. Druid Ravana's elixir has done wonders. I feel stronger already. Still, I was weak from the poison for a long time. I expect my recovery will be slow but persistent. Don't worry, dear. I'll leave the dangerous work to you and Ravana for now. I don't really know. I'm not an expert on druidic law and prophecy. According to what you and Ravana discovered, Bakaro believes he's a direct descendant of Kasserine, the last druid king. If he gains the regalia, he could make a claim for the title. I never underestimate anything when it comes to religious fervor, my dear. If nothing else, his connection to this legacy gives him a legitimate claim to power through his mother's bloodline, and many might see the Ivy Throne as preferable to the Ruby one.
Oh, Vestir, right.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Party animal Tamriel.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis. The contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate. She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle. The Ascendant Order? The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle? Those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bakaro. I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived. At the docks preparing to receive Lord Bakaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived. I suppose that was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me. Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away. The library is this way. Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place.
You're too
Let's see
late.
if the case is still here.
The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
No, the case is empty. But how do they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves? They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Bakaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know. If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How can you be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks? and the Ascendant Order. So Bakaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids, of Raval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger! Orlaith may have believed in a new age, but Bakaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok. Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravain is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Bakaro and his Ascendant Order. Siravain is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dread Sails and the Fire Song. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire. I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifray you're here. Something terrible has happened. This way!
Druidkin, only you have...
Rotten damnation! Lord Bakaro, he betrayed us! Lord Bakaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe. Blight it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally, or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all three of the regalia, friend. All three. We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bakaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right? As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bakaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifray's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you. How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order. I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad. In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge. It's from the dream of Cassarain, the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word, shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the Telling Stone, they've become the basis for our two possible futures. The blessing of the Green Reward, or the curse of the Green Scourge.
Sounds
One
like
ushers
mumbo
in an age
jumbo.
of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. Two possibilities. One Druid King. The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyheim, it's clear Kasserine believed the reward would come when the circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bakaro.
We lost Bakaro in Ifre's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druidkin and I will take it from here. This is the trail they took into Ifre's path.
An outsider?
Over there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bakaro. Go and help them.
Who is this guy? Oh, it's Triple. How fun. Nice. Funny guy.
Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying.
No, I'm in a guild with this guy. I think we're both officers. I'm an officer for sure. I think he is too. Almost 100% sure.
Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry, Five Claw. You must go help her. Zaji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes, Zaji waited to direct you. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes? Lady Arabelle followed the Ascendant Lord. Should Zaji call him that now? Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Zaji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Bakaro yet, she will shortly.
Thanks for standing right in my camera, Druid Laurel. Casca.
Good to smell you, Five Claw. Rivanna thinks Bakaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead. Rivanna told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason. They headed west and followed Bakaro into Ifre's path. Bakaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Zaji on your way here? Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance. Just make sure to bite Bakaro a few times for me.
I'm not gonna do that.
The ruins on the western wall of the hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed. There's a druid ahead.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door. Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bakaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison. Just speculation, really. Ifray's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bakaro is going to need all the power he can get if he wants to press his claim as the Druid King. The Stonelore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim, not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bakaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal, to rule all of Tamriel. She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bakaro before things get worse.
Alright, so yeah, Bakaro's an evil dude. Does he deserve to be the Druid King? I don't know. But I do hope I get to hear his side of the story before I kill him.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages. That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch where you step.
Ah, traps.
Now, don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Ravana an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated. A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though. I followed Lord Bakaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Fire Song, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stonelore. The nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bakaro did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear. Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
Don't move, Lady Arabelle. Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bakaro and free.
Someone approaches. Don't let them reach the ritual site. Ascending Knight.
Dude. I was not anywhere near those freaking pretzel bars.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tamriel. We shall start by punishing the Stonelore. Servant of Ifray, come forth. Obey your king. Destroy the Stonelore Circle and their allies.
For the ring!
Kill the intruders.
You coward!
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber. I want to examine these carvings.
Do we...
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. Then maybe Lord Bakaro wouldn't have been able to slip away. I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth the spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia. Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're onto him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
Just think it's funny that the three kings and queens are all just chilling at the palace during all of this.
These carvings tell an
waiting on
interesting
peace
story.
talks.
Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia? This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say, when someone gives you a warning, it's best to take heed.
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it. Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green, forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong. Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes. I think Bacaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Iphalon.
If we're going to stop Bacaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
Okay. So I kind of want to check out this furnace here. Buddy. Is it because I eat people? Don't let that dissuade you.
Nothing is more...
Oh, sunflowers. And little flowers. It'd be kind of cool to do like a flower house. What kind of ugly tree is that? Oh, that's one you put on the side of a cliff. Or the side of a house. It's kind of cool.
That thing's so ugly, it's criminal.
I suppose that shifting environment.
Hush, you called me ugly. Ascendant Knight's banner. It's kind of cool. Oh, and you get a left and a right? Yeah. Too bad you can't use that to open doors. That's kind of cool. So 14K, oh, 40K. But I can't get it. Not yet. That's cool. Lava spout. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. An ivy throne. I feel like I have one of these Volkesh eggs, but I don't know where I got it. Didn't get it here, that's for sure.
Troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm.
I hope you'll reconsider. This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan.
Are you shucking peas over here?
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravain isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the sacred staff safe?
No. Yes and no.
Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravain and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help. I'd appreciate it. I've been banged.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama? And that concerns me how, exactly? If druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine.
It's kind of how I feel about it, to be
was
honest.
my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me. Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Narlos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again. That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Baccaro is working with the Fire Song? All right. You convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
Is she dipping bread in that soup? Is it a potato? No, it's bread. I don't know, it looks delicious.
I knew you'd come around, Siravain. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
Can't take any of this food. Can I? Oh, it would be stealing. Such a decadent spread, and I can't have any of it. Worst hosts ever.
Chat with the local druids. I have an idea for that
It's good to see you, dear. And is that Count Stefan? Glad House Mornard could join us, Your Excellency. Captain Zaji's ship is ready to sail. Next stop, Ifalon.
Captain Zaji's ship looks a lot like the Maid Marion or whatever we were on earlier, which is Captain Siravan's ship. So maybe that is Captain Siravan's ship out there. Okay. What am I doing here? Getting on Zaji's ship. Back again.
Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way. Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Siravain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain. Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Siravain and her pirates went after them. We arrived before your ship and took the lead. Lady Arabelle wanted us to clear a path, and we've done what we can. We ran into a large contingent of Ascendant Knights. Siravain and the Gilded Blades chased them back to the main entrance.
Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
Oh, shoot. That's not the right skill.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Secret entrance. Mount Firesong.
This tunnel cuts deep into the mountain. Hopefully it will lead us to Lord Bacaro. Firesong druids, proceed with caution, dear. The volcano is becoming more active. The lava is rising. Look over there. That's Druid Laurel's nature spirit. We have to help them.
Don't stop, my brothers and sisters.
Give them where it
The
hurts.
spirit of the
volcano spirit has awakened. Wind vortex. Must summon. Keep them back while I sing.
The lava is rising. We don't have much time.
Now, friends, step into the wind vortex.
Nice.
Bacaro wields the regalia. He commands the spirits to awaken, and now the volcano awakens too.
Lord Bacaro truly is insane. Stay with Free, my friend. I need to warn the others.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can. When Mount Firesong erupts, many lives will be lost. Lava will consume the archipelago. The spirit of Mount Firesong.
What?
And I obey.
Oh, dang.
Ancient pacts broken. Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
I can't be stopped. Not by you. Not by the nature spirit. Look how the very mountain obeys me. Spirit of the volcano, send your avatars to destroy my enemies.
Defend yourself, little friend.
Do what you were summoned to do.
Weird place to be a stage 4 vampire allergic to fire.
And we didn't even stretch.
Give up, my friend. We both want the same thing. An end to this stupid war, and something better than the Ruby Throne.
Spirit is too powerful. Once unleashed, it cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Firesong. Give me the power to destroy my enemies. I am Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, the Druid King.
King for a day.
The alliances will be nothing but cinders and
Join with the spirit. Now the volcano will follow its nature. It will explode. Over here, I will summon another wind vortex. Step into the wind before the lava consumes us. The spirit has been restrained for too many seasons. It wants to unleash the full power of the volcano.
Well. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That is for sure not good. I don't even know which way to go here. Oh, wind vortex? Hello, wind vortex? Anybody seen a wind vortex? LF1 wind vortex. Bro, fuck off. That seems important. Bro.
Tapped out. Grab some magica.
I guess I missed a wind vortex. I don't know. Wow.
Of the regalia, false king!
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now. The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked. Perhaps, if the balance is restored, a new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit. It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ipholon. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel. Friend of Free. Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold. Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano. I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me. Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle. Now free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend. Continue.
Alright, well, Free evolved. That's great.
Where did you come from, Five Claw? You made Zachi's heart skip a bit, yes?
The volcano erupted, but except for the top of the mountain, Ifalon is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear. I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted, but even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear? Free was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the spirit. What does that mean? Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear? It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Vastir.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain. The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true? I'd say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
I think she'd like that.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way
Count
to get out of this.
Stefan. He was just
Priests shouldn't
Sir.
have had to sacrifice
Or
themselves to save the rest
Lord
of
or
us.
something.
I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen. Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophet. It's people, born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the best of us.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all. Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano. Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
Huh.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's guarantee. You there, Trapper. You look as adventurous as my taste buds. Care to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an urgent task?
I like his personality, but I'm not gonna do the quest.
I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you. You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Baccaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear. Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so inclined. While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor. I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear. Druid Laurel will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
Isn't
Galen and
that
the
Druid
entire
Laurel?
archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us. Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Baccaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just being cautious, but I think they knew. That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone. They asked me to go to the overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this. Will you help me, friend? Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there.
heck was that? I'm from Jubei. What did you send me? A game? Okay. And a painting. How nice. Can I not reply? Ah, yeah. What can I send her? Wait, I don't know what that looks like. I might want to keep that. I definitely want to keep the Necron painting. What else can I send her? Argonian style, that'd be funny. Yeah.
Sometimes I hear strange things in the dark bowels of night.
And some fireworks. Jubei's a good friend. She's actually the one that got me into this game a long time ago. What am I doing?
It's so nice here.
That's the tree. Free was quite fond of it. Go ahead and sprinkle the soil around its base. I thought for sure something would happen, but this is wonderful. Friend, let me tell you what Free has done. Did you see what happened, friend? What Free asked us to do with that pouch of soil? It's a miracle. Of course, after everything you've done for us, I still forget sometimes that you're not a druid. Free had a special connection to the sacred seeds. They used their power as a nature spirit, as the sower, to put some of that magic into the soil. It means that the sacred seeds aren't gone, that the Druid King's regalia will return, someday. Until that time, we'll need to protect this tree, nurture it. I'll make sure that all the circles know. We'll find a way to do it together. Trust has to start somewhere, but we still need to gather the elders and form a new Drafa. After that, I'll broach the subject. In the meantime, I'll commune with the tree, with the growing seeds, and I'll be here when they finally blossom. I think that's everything, my friend. Thanks again for helping me honor Free's request. I hope they find peace and happiness inside the volcano. Anyway, I think you should head back to High Isle now. I know Lady Arabelle is eager to begin the talks.
Hasta la vista. See you next time. Is what I would say to Laurel. Let's see, journal, quest. Gotta go talk to Lady Arabelle.
I assure you, Lady Arabelle, I'm more committed than ever to the Society of the Steadfast's mission of peace.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Captain. Ah, good, you're back. Captain Marguerite and I were just having the most illuminating discussion, dear. Other than some misdirection at the end, Lord Bacaro never allowed his clandestine activities with the Ascendant Order to spill over into the Society of the Steadfast. Yes, dear, I am. Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and I've begun to study their ledgers. Nothing is amiss. I'll get someone I trust to perform a thorough investigation, but the Society has done too much good to shut it down now. Just about. Preparations are underway at All Flags Islet, but I have a task for you. I'd like you to invite Count Stefan, Druid Laurel, and Druid Ravana for the talks. They deserve to have a voice in the proceedings. Captain Zaji and Casca, too. I think Zaji and Casca should get to see the negotiations unfold, but to have them participate, oh goodness no, dear. So, invite Stefan, Laurel, and the rest, and remind Stefan I'm depending on House Mornard for added security.
Where are all of these people? Spread out all over Galen? No, I guess they're here.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
How am I not a vampire anymore? I know I've been streaming that long. Maybe I have.
Blight it all. We have to find a way for the circles to work together.
And we still distrust the Fire Song.
The Fire Song are aware of our mistakes. We don't expect forgiveness, but we want a chance to make amends. I promise our next leader will have less aggressive aspirations.
Blight and damnation. Trying to get the druid circles to agree on anything is like trying to herd fawns. But you're not here to deal with my problems. Not this time. What can I do for you, my friend? Really? After you just saw my negotiating skills in action? Wait, you're serious? Well, why not? I definitely want what's best for my people. And maybe I can learn something watching the Alliance leaders. I'll be happy to attend. And just between us, the talks with the Druid circles aren't going too badly. I just lose patience sometimes. I want everything to happen right now. But flowers blossom when they're ready, am I right?
Speaking of flowers blossoming when they're ready.
What? Did Stefan say something? What are you asking? Count Stefan and I are getting along fine. Never better. And I'd rather not talk about this at the moment if that's all the same to you.
Embarrassing.
Lead the way.
Taking that aroma, folks.
Rogue knights, druid prophecies, erupting
Was all this bloodshed really the result of a druidic prophecy, Galfin?
I'm afraid so, Feda. Sometimes religious conviction can drive even...
Captain Marguerite was as good as her word. Get those supplies distributed at once.
Right away, Count Stefan.
Friend, welcome back to Castle Mornard. Lady Arabelle told me to trust Captain Marguerite, and so far so good. The Society of the Steadfast restarted their relief efforts, and things have been moving smoothly ever since. But what brings you back to Galen, friend? Does she now? And what role would a minor count play in discussions concerning the greater fate of all of Tamriel? No, forgive me, friend. It's just been a lot lately. Of course I'll attend. Is there anything Lady Arabelle needs of me? Ah, yes. After all this trouble, such a request isn't all that surprising. Very well. Tell Lady Arabelle Count Stefan shall attend the peace talks with a contingent of his finest knights at his side. Will that do? How my father ever accomplished anything with the constant parade of supplicants and requests, I'll never understand. Or Archdruid Revolve, for that matter. Now I know what it's like when everyone is constantly vying for a moment of your attention. No, it's not all that bad. Stressful, yes, but rewarding in its own way. You know, I really do like making decisions that help people. And I've even gotten the nobles and druids to sit down together. Once. Maybe my plans will work out after all.
Make sure the Pounce is ready to sail the moment Queen Irene calls for us.
The Pounce is ready. I could use some quiet time for a change.
Maybe you spoke too soon, Casca. Look who it is. Always a pleasure, Five Claw, but you also tend to bring trouble to Zaji. And more work. So what is it this time? A Periite cult? Vampire armies from deep underground, what? Zaji and Casca are invited? Well, as expected, of course. After all Zaji has done, it is only natural to want him there to observe, and to keep the Queen and the others safe. But Casca too, really? Oh, very well, if Lady Arabelle insists. Zaji and Casca will leave for the islet at once, and will bring along a few of the Pounce's crew. A little extra muscle never hurts, yes? There is always a chance, Five Claw. It may be very, very small. So small that you cannot see it with the naked eye, but it is there nonetheless. This one does hope it works out, though. War is a terrible business indeed.
Friend, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you back here so soon, friend? Not another danger to the archipelago, I hope. I'm neither an elder nor an archdruid. Shouldn't Lady Arabelle invite one of them? Most of the surviving senior members of the Circle are deep in discussions about the Dreyfa. Very well. Tell her I'll attend the talks. I'm pleased that Lady Arabelle thought to include the druids of the archipelago in the peace talks. As you have seen, events on the mainland reach even to our distant shores. Still, I wish we had archdruids or elders available for the task. Perhaps one day, but I'm much too young to be called an elder. Don't you agree? As for archdruid, one doesn't just receive that accolade. Only druids of immense presence and power ever achieve such a rank. Will I someday? We shall see.
I can't believe you drank our entire stuff.
Me, where's your fruit?
Lost another one. What could it be?
Hey, it's your funeral.
Perfect jump. There's the bridge.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Negative.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.
Milady did? Dang.
Over here, dear. I see everyone has arrived. Well done, dear. And I did my part as well. The Alliance leaders are already downstairs. Oh, just the usual hemming and hawing. I just applied my natural charisma and threatened them with bodily harm. The leaders do want a word with you, though, if you're willing to indulge them.
There you are. And the hero of the day again. I knew we weren't done with the Ascendant Order after the assault on All Flags Islet. But I never imagined it was Lord Beccaro who betrayed us. That's what my father would expect. But I don't feel that I'm quite done here yet. Nothing in my instructions covers what's happened so far. And Lord Becaro's treachery calls into question the very sanctity of these peace talks. I wouldn't say that. I came here to do a job, and I think it can still be done. I plan to send word to the Skull King. Tell him I'm staying. At least as long as Emmerich and Irene agree. Lord Becaro may have deceived us, but peace is still possible. He won't be happy about the way Lord Becaro manipulated him. But when I explain what happened here, and what you did, friend, he'll support my decision. He really is an excellent king, my father. But don't tell him I said that.
I like to think I'm not easily fooled. But not in 1,000 years would I have guessed that Lord Becaro was the secret leader of the Ascendant Order. No one argued more eloquently for a lasting peace than he did. The revelation that these talks were merely part of the Ascendant Lord's plan to seize power makes it difficult. But as far as we can tell, the Society of the Steadfast Intentions are pure. And I think Lord Becaro might have outsmarted himself. Becaro wanted to prove his worth, show us that by blood and circumstance, he was the best suited to take power. Instead, through his actions as the Ascendant Lord, Emmerich, Ansgar, and I learned that we could actually work together. I think so, yes. I've come to believe that Emmerich and Ansgar want peace as badly as I do, and I'm willing to see where these discussions lead. We may not come to any conclusions, but isn't the possibility worth the effort? I think it is.
Lord Becaro, a villain. Rogue knights collaborating with druids? And what was that about sea elves? This visit to the archipelago has been one surprise after another. I owe you a lot, friend. You saved my life, and you saved my realm. I've ignored the druids of the archipelago for too long. The few I've met over the years seem, well, quaint, eccentric. I thought their insistence on clinging to the ancient ways was harmless, but I forgot about the dark roots of their tradition. The weirds of High Rock distanced themselves from politics, but the druids of old were a different breed. They used fearsome magic to rule over the early Bretons, either directly or from behind the scenes, and they jealously guarded their power. Why in oblivion not? I've been here this long. What's another few days? If the Breton legacy has a dark side, it also shows courage and commitment. If Irene and Ansgar are willing to talk, so am I. But I wonder if Lord Becaro had the right idea. Oh, not about the whole Ascendant Lord and murder thing, but about finding someone other than one of us to sit on the throne. I can't imagine Irene or Yoren agreeing to bow down to me willingly, and I feel the same way. We'll just have to see.
Your attention, please. Lady Arabelle requests that everyone join her in the reception hall. Friend, may we speak? Finally, we get a moment to ourselves. I did want to speak with you before Lady Arabelle gets on with the important business. I wanted... Damn, this went better in my head. I've never been as good at speaking my mind as my father was, or Archdruid Reval. Now, he was an orator. Sorry, I'm babbling. Let me start over. Thank you for everything, my friend. Now, don't start with that sort of nonsense. Of course I need to thank you. You saved us all. What kind of count would I be? What sort of friend? If I didn't let you know how much what you've done for us means to me. All right, I've taken up enough of your time. I know how eager Lady Arabelle is to get the peace talks underway. We'll talk later. Now go speak to Lady Arabelle and let her know everything is ready for her to begin.
Have I mentioned how much I detest public speaking? Goes against all my training as a spy and agent of the king. I'm supposed to hear all the important bits of dialogue, not recite them. Ah, well, before all that, I want to share something with you. Yes, I do. As we conclude this business with Lord Bacaro and the Ascendant Order, I want you to know how much your help has meant to me. Take this as payments for services above and beyond the call of duty. Now, I have a speech to deliver, my dear. We stand here today because of Lord Bacaro, what he brought together through the Society of the Steadfast, and what he tried to bring about as the Ascendant Lord. Instead of dividing us, instead of defeating and conquering us, he showed us what's possible when we work side by side. And through the courage and sacrifice of many of the people gathered here, as well as the nature spirit free, we persevered and won the day. Now to our royal guests, I say, let's recognize our friend, and then start the talks.
Our friend has performed above the call of duty. I name them Champion of the Covenant.
Not so fast, Emmerich. I name them Champion of the Dominion.
I don't think so.
Champion of the Pact.
Your Majesties, please. All of that would never fit on the medal. Let's just agree on Champion of the Alliances, shall we?
Oh, very well.
I can live with that.
If you insist.
I feel like I should get that title now. Ascendant Lord Greatsword outfit? Oh, no, this is the outfit style, right? Champion of the Deadlands. That was a while back. Yeah, I didn't get a title for that. Nothing. Got a greatsword, but I don't really use a greatsword, so.
I suddenly feel extremely
Cool.
Well, gentlemen, shall we?
That was the end of that quest line.
We did endure much to get to this point, after all.
Then let us see how possible peace may be.
I think that's going to be about it for tonight, though. Was a good story, you know, and it really sets it up for the next content that's coming out, because they all work together against Manamarco, I believe, in the release that comes out on May 7th, which I will have to buy, of course, but I was already going to buy it anyway. Yeah, I think that's about it. Have a great night. Come back for Canarthy's Roost if you want to.